All right, mic check, mic check. Good enough. Oh, did I break VTube Studio already? Off to a great start. Okay. Let me just get the noise box out of the way. No vibrations or anything. Alrighty, send out the alerts. Okay. Get rid of that, get rid of that. I need as few Chrome tabs open as I can manage. There we go, okay. And do I have to reboot Dragon's Dogma? I think I do, okay. It happens. Alrighty. It wasn't even running. I must have crashed it and forgotten. Oh, that bodes well. That bodes so well. About as well as me continuing to play for another hour and change after the last stream and realizing I literally walked right past the one area I was looking for. I did restore from an in save before I actually progressed with that area, though, so I haven't fought Medusa yet, big ass air quotes, but the tutorial fight doesn't count. That's barely a fight. That's a formality of picking your vocation, which you already chose if you did the character creation demo, but I digress. Where was my last save? I think I just crossed the border, so I would save myself some grunt work to move along. Yeah, it seems like the brine takes a week for everybody else to respawn, except us. Okay. Do you remember this area where we were... Here we go. This area where we fought the diseased Drake with Sigurd, the Mystic Spearhand. The cave where I saw those petrified monsters? I thought it was going to lead us on the path to Medusa's temple? No. It was literally the cave right by there that I didn't walk into. And like I said, I reloaded an in-save, so try to act surprised. But I kept going further and figured, oh, well, if that's not it, then maybe it's this thing, the grotto. I put down a rift stone, or a fairy stone is words, port crystal. Put down a port crystal as well. That's as far as I've gotten, so... I'm not going to fairy stone there because I want to fight the Drake that I encountered my first time legging it to Backbatal. I think it was closest to the Mausoleum ruins, so right about here-ish. I want to fight that Drake. I'm feeling confident as a sorcerer. Unreasonably so. Like, it still doesn't feel as cheating as Thief does with its infinite dodges, but Sork feels powerful. So I want to fight a Drake before I have to change my vocation again, because... Well, I have to. I've got it to vocation rank 6. It's going to be going up to vocation rank 8 before I change again to either a Spearhand or a... I'll be honest, considering how little damage I was doing during that lesser Drake fight, maybe I should go Trickster. My pawn is putting in work as a warrior, though. I think I've only got 3 abilities equipped on her, and she is still taking names. Umbaroth, rock solid as always. So be sure to get her with the following pawn ID and totally not product placement. Somebody finally took her up on the Griffin mission for 69 gold. So now I got a Drake and I put in the default amount. I need to finish... Whose quest was it? Yours. You need to find a Chimera before you go back. Okay. I'll try to make good on that. Also, you may have noticed this. My pawn specialization changed. I figured this was like the Augmenta scrolls, where it gives you basically an unlock that you can toggle in customization menus. I just mushed that. Anyway, no, the different scroll colors denote whether or not it is an unlock versus a one-time use. So I don't have a Woodland Wordsmith scroll right now. I do still have a pawn that can do it, but that slightly fucks me. Oh, well, at least it was only the head. But the head is now empty of Elvish, so I still have quests in the Arbor area. At least one I can think of. Yeah. Oh, and I changed my staff too. I was using the Holy Meniscus for a while. The holy damage didn't seem to be helping me out with undead that much, since they were still more prone to damage from blunt, and the skeleton sorcerers needed it more than the skeleton warriors. So I ended up going with this thing I found while scavenging around the Lesser Drake's Arena, the Dragon's Breath Tower. This has 17% chance to silence. And I gotta tell you, I used it on a regular Drake somewhere after the last stream, and I never saw anything get silenced. Maybe you can't silence a Drake, maybe I just got unlucky, I don't know. In the first Dragon's Dogma, you would get an icon over boss health bars letting you know whether or not they were afflicted with a status. This, either it didn't happen or I just couldn't see it. It seemed like the Drake was still spewing out lightning and meteors. But I digress. You wanna know why I fought that Drake? Because the Mystic Spearhand guy, had an escort mission for me. He showed up at my house, so right about here, and he wanted to go all the way here, where a Drake had respawned. And I wish I was recording at a time, no. Do I really? My frame rate was dying, even without the recording overlays, but Jesus, I was fighting not only a Drake. No, I was kissing my ass goodbye because we got interrupted by Hobbs, Saurians, an ogre, and a griffin. And this is when my main pawn Umbroth was still warrior rank 1. She went up 2 vocation ranks after all of that nonsense, just getting him. And the weird thing is, the Drake never killed the Spearhand guy. Getting him through the border killed him. Like, he would just vanish and the quest failed, so I reloaded an older save. And it worked, I suppose. I don't know why, but I rolled with it. So now we're going to roll into this bandit quest.
The bandits has been terrorizing the roads of late, targeting our ox carts and the cargo they carry.
Nikki, glad to see you're staying abreast of the situation. How you doing?
They call themselves the Coral Snakes, and they are no common thieves. They are organized and deadly.
Are they red next to black or red next to yellow?
And worse still, they are without scruples. They have been killing and stealing in equal measure. Devils, the lot of them. What say you? Would you lend your aid in catching them?
I like snakes, so we can't turn this into Snakes on a Plane, though. Snakes on a Plane was a horror movie for me. Not because of the snakes attacking people, but because the people were killing snakes. So, if any of these are literal snakes, we're taking them alive. But humans, yeah, fuck them.
Many thanks, sir. I should be glad to know someone is doing aught to help us. You all begin by scouring for their hideout. It must be somewhere near the highway, for that has been their primary target thus far.
Okay, snakes can be adorable. I've had 2 snakes. I don't remember the breeds. I haven't had a pet snake probably since... It's been over 10 years now, Jesus. Oh, your brother has 2 snakes. What are their names?
Travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
No waypoint on this one. I guess I gotta wander for a little.
If we are to locate the bandits' hideout, we ought begin by gathering what information we can from those nearby. Follow me.
Okay, I gave you food. Do you have any intel?
Many thanks, sir. Lucky I am to have the 2 of you looking out for me.
That's fair. I mean, a lot of people don't pay attention to their family's pets' names. You. Dante on one side of the door, Virgil on the other. I can't tell if this is supposed to be a Devil May Cry reference or just Divine Comedy in general.
Welcome, sir. Doubly so if you're here to buy. Mind.
Angry
this isn't always
shoelaces.
easy,
I usually go
traveling
for
the
more
roads
danger
alone.
noodle.
Hope to see you again.
Although if it was a rattlesnake, then I guess the rattle would be an aglet.
If you've a mind to catch those ox carters saying it.
And you have no new info. I helped that one guy, or no, I didn't help him. The guy who responded to me giving the kid food, Hugo. I don't know where he ran off to.
Be silent as the night.
If I find info, murder spagurter. Trying to figure out if a way I can phrase with.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Oh, maybe Baron knows something.
I just hope its presence doesn't bode anything sinister. We don't need all more to worry about in this kingdom.
How are you blushing through your fur? And I don't want to know.
Mind, I have time for a citizen in need.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Oh, so you have quest info.
Allow me to lead.
There's been more trouble, as if we needed it. Happened right near here, too. I'd bet my left boot, 'twas those coral snakes behind it.
Well, you still have
Nowhere's
two
safe anymore.
boots, so they didn't steal the shirt off your back either.
Seems they've slipped past this checkpoint and gone right into Batal. Would they put all that effort into honest work? Like
Oh, was I supposed to ask at that checkpoint down? Well, I guess I skipped a step.
We'll all be sorry. A city can't function without a steady supply of goods, and fewer carts are making the journey. They say you should be.
They stole
thankful
that
for your
poor
life,
pawn's
but
pants.
Simply being alive isn't the same as living, eh? The trouble happened due south of here. It will be those coral snakes again. I'm sure of it.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
Thank you, but no.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever
I
possible.
changed my mind on wanting to make mage part of my warfarer trinity because as a sorcerer, instead of anodyne, you get galvanize. And if stamina regen is useful as a sorcerer, just imagine it on thief.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle will be in our favor.
You must not let that.
I wonder if that griffin's gonna aggro. Well, that answers that question.
Master, watch out! I'll combine my magic with yours. You might cast the spell more.
Leave an opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Well then,
I shall feel
I guess I should have galed before I did the
no worse than
blend.
not say our best.
I say it, I'm immediately going to do the wrong order again.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Hagel, not Gale.
well, keep the high ground and fight at the same time. We'll make overpowering our foes more than ever.
Greater heights.
Why did you throw the mage? Then again, we don't have a thief with us, so there's nobody good to throw at him. That's fair. Maybe I shouldn't have given you the springboard ability. For my warrior, when I was playing it, I only used two abilities: the gouging lunge and what else? The default, the upward sweep. Okay, I guess we'll go for it.
Stronger than I anticipated.
Maybe I should reverse the buttons. I have hail and flare on. Good catch.
Look out, Rick! We're under attack!
I will be your shield.
I know y'all have ranged options. I suggest using them. Really?
This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis wrong. It shall be done. I am here to aid you. I want your weapon and magic.
At least this thing's not flying back to its nest. I haven't found a griffin nest in this zone yet. No guesses as to where it would be. I think I found one by the Drake nest at Dragon's Breath Tower, but
You must not be
I'd be very surprised if this is the same griffin that owns that nest.
Focused attack force engines first.
Oh, that's a very bold ox cart, and it's immediately down. Why would you run into this? Ain't no insurance gonna cover that. That's why I like the flare. How many health bars was that?
all together now. The attack has won. Strike
I should have
fast,
galvanized.
and our quarry shall fall.
Understood.
Not long now. Keep up the attack.
Well, I guess I'm gonna find out where this thing nests. Oh. I'm actually gonna reload. I thought I was gonna get on its back, not jump off. So I'm going to chicken out here. I don't want to test my levitate quite that badly. Where's it gonna put me if I reload that save, actually? Okay, so this should be just after I got the info for the ox cart. Yeah, okay.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did. We must not let down our
Fingers crossed to get another griffin fight, because I feel like we could do a lot better.
take the power of ice and turn it against our foes. I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Wow, thanks for the help. Umbroth, what are you charging up? I have subtlety on for my thief augments. Why is this not too subtle, I guess? And I don't see a griffin coming in, so... Oh, there you are. Just in case it gets close. Just in case. You coming my way? no sign of that griffin.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
I guess its patrol is based on when you load
Overconfidence
in, not
isn't
necessarily when
enemy
you
in and
reach the
of
region
itself.
physically.
Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Well done, Master.
A fair kill. Away. Did I miss any of the loot up here? Maybe one or two bodies, but not much. Okay. Naturally, pet the bunny. Just a bit too hard. Knacker, please, give me something better.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way. Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Get on. I shall propel you into the air.
But I'm gonna take that skill off of her. Because she's using it even when it's not practical. I would expect that for, like, the middle of a big boss, but this... Just bandit. Why? I don't... Pawns are failing the Turing test. Big surprise.
We've got them on the run. Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
That'll do. So much for lightning reflexes. I've only got one more level in me before I have to change vocations if I'm going to keep that XP distributed nicely.
How's this? You keep your life, and I take the rest.
Oh, never mind.
Some variety would be nice. But quite.
Some wild keys. Where are we being charged by wolves? Oh, it's over by Umbroth. Hey, you got it. Yeah.
With a view like this, we might well espy locations we've yet to explore.
The scenery of the tower.
Ice and sting is yours to wield. I will protect you.
Why are you keeping the auto-targeting on some of this Stork nonsense? Oh, that's an explorable area. Okay. I've not been to the other side of that body of water. Looks navigable. It is navigable if I get to the middle of that river. Okay. I had an objective. I was going to do the Medusa fight. And then I found more map to uncover. That looks like a very steep decline, but we should be able to get there. Where are my pawns? Did none of you actually follow me down? What are you doing? I have solid equip. My pawns should get all the priority over me. Unless I'm the only one in the area. Did I find the Sphinx yet? No, I have not found the Sphinx. I've been going in as blind as possible, so there's a lot of stuff I'm probably missing. But I have been finding quite a bit blind. It really doesn't. But I made you a Shuriken, so I might as well get some use out of it. Wait, did you just drop that in one shot? Why did you not start with the harpies? You need a necromancer to bring you back. Joke's on you, I never had any luck to start with. Really?
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
Okay, hang on, take your I-5. That desperately needs to be patched. Okay, where are we right now? Ah, sure. Let's go exploring.
One never can have too many of these. Let us take care when and how we put them to use. Be ready. Our foes are armed. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Are you picking fights without me? I want in on the action.
Can't imagine we're in need of a campsite. But we shall be ill prepared for battle if we rest overmuch.
How old am I? I just had to do some quick math. 32. So in internet years, ancient. Harpy nest, but no griffin around here. Or maybe the cave was behind the falls? Older than I expected. I'm glad I get that in the voice at least. In person, I haven't been carded since I was 16. I didn't start growing out my beard till I was like 20-something.
It is not what I expected.
27, thank you. You're either too kind or... Sorry, I got distracted by birds. You're too kind. Okay. As long as you're not getting brine in the waterfall. Which doesn't seem like it should be a possibility, considering most of the brine stuff is in the ocean, but I think it's been any body of water thus far. Oh, there's a drake! I've been looking for you! I need to find a way back down. You're not the drake I was looking for, but I'll take any drake at this stage. Oh, and there's a treasure chest and a rift stone. Oh yeah, this will be perfect. Okay, fine, you can yeet yourself off the cliff instead of taking the stairs. As long as you survive. I'm gonna make sure you all get to the ground before I engage the drake, by the way. Ground level, at least. See an ogre brine inside a drinking fountain. Huh. I mean, I've never seen anything laid down in the fountain, but... Huh, interesting. I know there's multiple fountains in Vermont.
Let me get that.
Or, I guess Fernworth. Okay, how am I going to get my pawns over there without getting them brined? Maybe I'll just run up there and see if they can teleport to meet up with me. So far, the biggest thing I've had to get brined on me was probably... Why can't I not save? What's close by that's trying to aggro us? Well, don't threaten me with a good time. If there's a boss, I want to fight it. Is that regular ogre or grim ogre? I think that's a grim ogre.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Yeah, extra hairy, extra health bar. That's got to be a grim. Nobody's gonna take the shot on the flare.
All together now. The attack as one. A focused attack will end this foe.
Umbaroth with the killer croc approach, throwing a rock at him. I respect it.
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights. If you are to have any hope of victory, you must employ every tool attack at our disposal.
I have to take that skill off of Umbaroth. She's using it even when it doesn't make sense. Anybody else feel like getting in aggro range like our warrior? Umbaroth, what are you attacking? An asp? Really? Instead of a grim ogre?
It seems we have
Really?
engaged our foe. Might we not use their range to our advantage? Understood.
Leave the asps alone, focus on the ogre, who is running away. Why? Can you not figure out how to cross the river? I feel like he might not be able to figure out how to cross the river. Umbaroth, bring the asp back. Please bring the ogre back.
This creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it. How are we meant to
Why is it not aggro anymore?
I shan't let them harm you.
Oh, come
One's
on.
movements with another, not so simple.
You all took your sweet time with that asp, by the way. Where did that ogre go?
Confidence and cooperation gave us an edge against.
Yes, I wanted to kill a drake, but I wanted to save before I fought the drake. I got distracted by an ogre. It's like that episode of Malcolm in the Middle where the dude is just going to replace a light bulb, then he has to fix a shelf, and then you know how it goes. Somehow he's in the garage trying to repair the car. Can you replace that light? What does it look like I'm doing?
A common reward. Frustratingly so. We cannot expect gleaming.
Okay, well, I guess that Grim Ogre didn't do much damage to us anyway, so we can save, and then we can go hop on that drake. Now, I don't have the Spearhand tutor to tag in this time, but I feel like my pawns and I are still pretty solid.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in it. Great. Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe.
Oh, I did not manage my stamina nearly well enough.
And I have dodged. Ice's sting is
I've never gotten this thing to silence a drake. I'm gonna keep an eye on the health bar just in case I get that symbol like I did with the first game. I somehow doubt it. Nope, went for the elbow, not the heart. Okay.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat. It can be done.
We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
A focused attack will end this foe. By your means. Now, the path is exposed.
No, not flare. I need to do another halo. And you need to get your head out of the ground. Really? I have subtlety equipment. What are my pawns doing?
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Really? I thought he was pretty chill.
Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe.
Save our fire packets for another time.
Can get a clean shot of the head.
Weapon and magic. Your most priority is to douse those flames.
Okay, got another Hagel, and then I'll drop another flare. I do not have a clean shot of the heart or the head right now. Get
Each
one.
strike down brings us. I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment. It's hard to follow. If not this chance to strike you. Get on. I shall propel you into the air.
mission. Put a flare down and then a gale, or hat. Is that lightning or bow wide? Or not bow wide, in this game it's called meteor. Nope, timed that terribly. I don't think I realized how much that Mystic Spearhand escort was carrying me in his mission.
You do well to seek the high ground and fight to earn income. We'll make those empowering outcomes all the simpler.
Run. Meteors are about to come down. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. Alrighty. Where are you flying off to? Get back down here. Where are you going? Oh, we're still fighting. Oh. Scaly little bitch. Okay, well, we drove it off, I suppose. That's not nothing. I would have liked to finish the fight. I don't even think we got it to half health. I didn't count the health bars, but
What might that be?
I would prefer it stuck around.
Closer look.
Yeah, it's a quite the wow. I'm deliberately not gathering secret tokens because I need to pull up a map before I start gathering. I've only found one secret token. I marked it here. I think this was right around the area where I first found the Doulahan. So, I mean, I could chase it, but I don't know where it nests. And frankly, if you try to follow it on foot and you don't have a thief or something else like a very speedy class, it will actually what's the word I'm looking for here? It won't stay populated in your range if you try chasing it on foot, unless you know where you're going. So you're better off just waiting for it to try and fight you again. If it's the same Drake that I found around, let's see. If it's the same Drake that I found around here, then I'm going to be passing near it anyway for the next part of that quest. I'd be surprised if they had two completely separate Drakes that were that close together.
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Who are all these people that only want harems of pawns? I say as I have 2 out of 3. So much for that Riftstone. Can they just spawn randomly sometimes? I've never seen them spawn in randomly. They do seem to have something like a patrol pattern, though. I've seen... let me think. Not the one here by the Guerco Cavern, but I want to say right around... Strange Corridor or Riverside? I want to say it was around Riverside, around this area. There's a Drake that patrols all the way from here to just north of Melv. At least I've never seen both Drakes in one run, so...
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
Also, good thing about these rift stones that you restore if they generate one like this, no cost, even if they're higher level. But personally, not interested right now. Thank you, though. It seems like it's the same sort of spawning system as the first game. They just give wider patrol routes. Like, I remember the Drake in Devilfire Gorge. If you get the quest to slay the monster in the ambush there, if you fight it in the gorge, it can sometimes have its pathing bugged out, and it will fly to the not Colosseum, the arena with the 2 Cyclopes surrounded by goblins with ballistae. If it will change its patrol to there, assuming the post-game route for reasons I still don't understand, but I've only seen that issue on the PC version. If it will do that, then the Drake will stay spawned in, and if you get there quickly enough, it will retain the damage to its health you've done. But for some reason, it will automatically fail that quest. I hated that place. Devilfire Gorge, ooh, it's a rough first visit.
Charred as a mere rock.
Personally, though, I've got enough of a masochistic streak that sometimes I go there as early as level, like, 25.
Keep it with care, lest we lose
I don't
it.
recommend that. You know, it just reminded me of something that, let me see if I can pull up that video. It was less than a year ago. Let me think. Oh, here it is. I'm going to link this in the chat if you are so inclined. This was a video I saw from Biscuit Sticks back when Dragon's Dogma 2 was just getting re-announced. And he did an unarmed run of Dragon's Dogma 1 from the beginning, even before he got Bloody Knuckle. And that includes him trying to get his armor dragon forged. And I'm pretty sure he was sub 40 when he did that. And he did it solo, unarmed. Just Bloody Knuckle. If I was going to do that, I would do it as an assassin, because then you could also have a melee shield. Or, I could see that working as either an assassin or a mystic knight. Maybe fighter or strider. Yeah, I think assassin would still be my top pick, but he made it work. He changed between a bunch of classes. He did not min-max his build at all. He still did great. Didn't understand you were supposed to open the gate for the soldiers, so I fought all of them by myself with the ballista. Oh, I'm not thinking of, you're talking about the Shadow Fort. No, I'm talking about the area south of Devilfire Gorge, where it's not like a formal arena or anything like that. It's just a valley where it's north of Bloodwater Beach and that one respawning Noonflower. Trying to think if there's any other landmarks there. It's west of the Static Golem spawn by the Sword and the Stone. I think that's all the relevant landmarks. But yeah, doing the Shadow Fort without the soldiers' backup, honestly, if you're not running a Sork or anything else with damaging AoEs, then I'd say it's better to run it solo. And the Sork, it's funny, if you do it with Maelstrom, you can kill the captain of that regiment of soldiers, and it still completes the quest. I've seen speedrunners where they'll just go with the Maker's Finger or an explosive arrow, and they will shoot that dude as soon as they enter the zone and then leave immediately. Because even failing the quest, it does progress it, and it counts as one of the two you need to do for the Worm Hunt to advance to the next stage of an audience with the Duke. I don't personally like that, though. I don't like failing in speedrun. It's the same reason I don't like using Wake Stones for fall skips in Dragon's Dogma 1. What was I doing before? Right. I got too busy talking and forgot about the game.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Oh, is that the Grim Ogre? Please be the Grim Ogre so I can finally kill you. I've only killed one Grim Ogre so far this playthrough. Then again, I've only found one before this guy. It is you! You even kept your damage. How nice.
No need of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Let my magic strike you an elemental food.
I gotta say, even though it does technically reduce the XP by not having it, I do like that they didn't add the ambush quest pop-ups when you're fighting these big monsters out and about. How did I get your fist and not your face?
Focused attack or end this foe.
I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I had to unplug my landline. Apparently DirecTV doesn't like the fact I don't watch television anymore.
That wasn't right. You can see we are out of sync.
Maybe we shouldn't have had one of the women mount him. That's kind of what he wants. And I missed his face again. Umbaroth, you are missing him by a country mile.
It is the simplest strategy. I will protect you.
Attack now, while the ogre that takes the fix.
Where are you running off to again?
Make haste.
Is that the thing with Grim Ogres? They just made them cowards, so you have to chase them down? What was that targeting? Answer, nothing.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Can somebody keep this bastard in one zip code?
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes. All together now. We attack the wall. Strike
I'm not
fast,
muted.
and that warrior shall
Had to make sure after taking that phone call. There we go. I gave you a quick ride before you died. Some people will pay for that. Or even dressed for the part.
well aware of this.
What are you waiting for? I have to take that ability off of you. Seriously? You want to throw everybody onto... Why? I'll still give you a high five, but I don't understand your rationale, if any. Do we grab all the loot off those asps? And, pretty sure I grabbed the Grim Ogre. Yeah, looted him. He's hairier, he's got more acne, no wonder that guy thinks he needs to abduct women. And his acne is as rock hard as he is, actually. Okay, let's see. Where were we going? I want to see if I can find that Drake again. So that should probably put me somewhere towards, not the shrine, but the mausoleum. Right about here, yeah. Quickest way would be... I guess going towards the Trickster matron would do it, yeah. Okay, so not the first left, but the second left. What?
Who are you? What would you with me? You looking for the coral snake's hideout? Don't ask me. They were on us before I knew what was happening. Couldn't even guess where they...
Oh yeah, here's the fun thing though. If an ogre picks up your character while they're dressed in drag, instead of sliming you, it will sniff you and then try to ground pound you. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you know about the rage mode.
Come to think of it, 'twas as we passed the crags to the west of here that they all came out at once. I had a clear view of them from the back of the cart. That's all I know. I ran for my life. Only reason I'm still here. Thought I'd come back, see if aught was left. But just being here again puts my hairs on end. You know what? I just remembered. There was a child traveling with us. Wonder if the lad's all right.
Oh, please don't mean this is a timed quest now. Please don't. Okay, it's not timed. Kinda cool, yeah, it is. I do wish they had brought back the Elder Ogres from Dark Arisen instead of doing Grim Ogres, because it seems like they've taken bits and pieces from Dark Arisen. Like, they brought back the goddamn Leapworms. Of all the things to bring from Dark Arisen. But instead, all their ogres are hetero. Like, give me a reason to protect the one boy in my party, why don't you?
The coral snakes were seen twixt Batal and the rest town. If we scour the area, we might find a clue to their hideout. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
Respectfully, I'm not going there just yet. I've got a dragon I want to
Now we
fight.
shan't lose our way.
Isn't it reason enough that he's cute? I don't know. I mean, his name is Smudge. He's a work in progress.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Okay, is everybody healed up?
I grant your weapon a magical
Why are you still booting? Is there another enemy, or no? You're just... Smudge is a good name. It's not bad. I'm trying to think. Can I see the history of the pawns I've hired? I guess I can't see that unless I'm at a Riftstone. I've had some good ones. My favorites, though, have to be in Dragon's Dogma 1, when I was fighting... I think it was my first Damon run on the save. I ended up having 2 pawns, Shoddy and Boy Toy. Perfect pair.
Fire is not its weakness.
Rock fixtures are seen fit to absorb some of the lightning. Grab the loot. Don't even remember the names my pawns had. I think for all of my main saves, I go with Umbroth, whether it's on PlayStation or Switch or PC. For the hired pawns, however, there's a lot where I'm trying to forget them. One of the best pawns I've ever recruited was on my hard mode run on PlayStation 4. It was a mage called Jack Black. I wish he was a sorcerer so he could be using Seism or something like that. Just really channel that rock, if you will. Now, in this game, I think if they tried making that same character, it would have just been, they would have gone for a beast and made it look like a panda. I've seen some horrifying shit like that. And not just horrifying because it's a panda, but because they deformed a cat that heavily. You couldn't inbreed something that monstrous. Did he look like Jack Black? He honestly did, yeah. I think they even got the metrics on his height right. They couldn't get the body shape, but they hit him under a mage robe.
That you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
If the Drake flew where I think it did, it should be somewhere around here. Just can't make out the distance in this dark. Phantasms or Wraiths? No, it should be Phantasms. And this is why I wish I still had the Holy Meniscus. The one thing that Arca Staff was good for was Wraiths or Phantoms. Phantasms,
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
it killed them before they got to hide into the rocks. Where did we lose it? Okay. Just some basic undead over here, nothing threatening. Where was that Drake? I can't recognize the area quite as well as I'd like, given it's dark.
Holy attacks will serve us well.
Was that the last one?
Then we know what must needs be done.
I can't get the visual as much as I'd like here, but if it's gonna be around here, he should be south of here. Right around the mausoleum. Where I had an escort quest, and the Drake decided to drop in. Oh, this is where I'm hearing violence. Okay, where's the skeleton sorcerer? That's probably causing you most trouble. Let's see if I can silence a sorcerer. Because I cannot get the silence on this staff to proc. Well, it changed targets, so I think the... Nope, Sork is still alive. The subtlety works on enemies that are not even slightly a threat, but heaven forbid I was fighting a boss. Anyone else feeling brave? That's what I thought. Alrighty. What time is it? We're still a fair ways from dawn, so I guess we're gonna be fumbling around in the dark for a bit looking for that Drake. Or I could just go back to the quest. But I kinda wanna kill a Drake.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow.
I don't
your
remember
lead.
asking you for directions,
The arisen
smudge.
decides our path. We have but to follow.
That should be Worm's Life Crystal, so should be around here somewhere. Oh. Oh. I am so goddamn blind. I almost walked directly on top of it. Jesus. And VTube Studio crashed. Okay. Let me try and bring this back. Is that working yet? Nope. Not even slightly. Okay. I'm not leaving. I just have to reset VTube Studio. I was 3 feet away from the fucker. I could not get that close if I was trying. Well, I mean, I could get stepped on, but that's not what we're working on today. Okay, bring back the studio. You're not wrong, yeah. Seems like the pawns are just a bit too eager for it. Okay, I think that's working again. Yes, okay. Now, oh, either it's not the same Drake or I got the free heal from last time. Oh well. This is already looking better than the last attempt. Really? I hailed above it. Just as I said things were getting good, I cursed myself. What else is new? I'm about to get stricken. Yeah, I was asking for that one. Okay. Well, somebody hit the right mark. Not me. Somebody.
I'll put this to use.
You cast the healing right next to me, just out of range. Come on. Put the lightning down, then I'll run to reposition.
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
Save our fire magic from the assignment.
Where did that just go? Barely touching it. Oh, that's gonna be Meteor, I think.
Best prepare ourselves for a prolonged battle. This foe won't be if not the chance to strike it. You can notice your attacks. Focus attack will end this foe. I am
There we go. Oh, that's the Meteor one. No, he got smudge. I have to revive our himbo. I should move, like, now. Thank you for that.
Seems we have it ready now.
What was your first clue? We woke him up in the middle of a cat nap. How is that not hitting me? I'm not complaining. What can I use on me right now? Probably gonna go camping after this thing, so I'll save that aged. Ripe apple. I don't need it that bad. Okay. Yeah, and one salubrious. Did I say one salubrious? I meant 3. Really? Just as I was about to cast. Okay. Somebody please give me some stamina back so I can run from the meteors.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when
Okay, that tail swipe was disrespectful. You're just asking for it now.
His temper.
I know I'm going to take the damage. I'm accepting of it. Did I at least get the haggle off? I did not. Not Panacea. I need to use the Salubrious. Okay. Also, I don't think I've silenced it at all, and I've been pelting with so many basic attacks off this staff. At least this one didn't run away. Credit where it's due. He keeps trying to crush Smudge. You can't smash him. He's mine.
Own peril.
Oh, I'm about to take a big hit. Yep. Did I have any health after that? 2 fucking health. I'm about to take another one. Get up. Now. And there goes my stamina.
I should be glad to assist you.
Protect the himbo. And now for the actual DPS. Nope, that tail swipe.
We're under attack.
Is that news to you? Tillith, how did he get you? I'm about to take a tail. Please, all of you, just get in the damn fight. Really? Really?
Yes, Master. Hasten to your aid.
Well, you're all going to Brazil. Jesus, all of them. I'm just gonna reload the save at this stage. I can't babysit my pawns any harder. Okay. Okay, taking off the jacket. Need a little more flexibility. Hopefully I'm not that far off from the Drake once I get back in there. Jeez. Okay. Please, Umbroth, for the love of all that's holy, stop trying to throw everybody. Just attack the Drake.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
You know, you're being volunteered to help us. Start building up the frost. And now we set up full air. I need a clean shot of the head. That'll do.
Seems we have been raided up. Ceiling of the package.
Why me? Narrowly jumped over it. Nothing but net. Where did the flare drop? He's already got smudged down? What the hell?
Is anyone able to aid in a foe worthy of caution? All save our best will do.
God damn it, Smudge, I can't protect you. You have to get back in the fight.
Well done. Hold fast, Original. I shan't let you fall.
Umbroth, please interrupt.
Calm, else all will be lost.
Please. Never mind. What did I just... Umbroth, seriously, are you trying to vault people over the dragon while this... Why?
Thank you. I'll leave you.
I have to take that skill off of you after this Drake.
I grant your weapon and magic.
Nope, I'm not gonna have time to cast the Haggle. Get it back on the ground, or at least... I can work with that. Really? Where are my pawns right now? The answer is not helping. If you're not going to help deal damage, at least stay alive on your own, please.
It seems you have enraged our foe. Your precision does. The enemy retreats. You eliminate the dragon.
I'm on my way. Resist if you can.
Not what I was aiming for, but I'll have to make it work.
Ice sting is yours to wield. Your most priority is to douse those flames.
I'm gonna take the light. Yeah. Not what I was hoping for, but I saw it coming. Uh-oh. Somebody please give me a tap of stamina, just anything.
This foe
Anything at all for the bow lights.
I shall hasten to your aid.
Who's down? Our healer, of course. Ugh.
Get on. I shall propel you into the air.
This is less than ideal.
I shall be rapidly resist. Keep an open. Focus your attacks. Strike fast and true, and that quarry shall fall. Pulse is no means feat, but it can be done. The counter isn't. We're under attack.
There we go. Semi-perfect timing.
Risen, are you all right?
Just get me out of this stagger animation. I'm fine. Oh, really? Hobgoblins or knackers in the middle of this? They better get meteor on. I say before I get meteor on. Where the hell is everybody? How are 2 out of... How? Seriously? All 3 of you are down right now. How? Just a second. Come on. I'm gonna have to reload the damn save because this is just annoying. It's not challenging. My dumbass pawns don't know how to keep themselves fucking alive. I would be much happier if my pawns weren't stupid. Because they're strong enough. This is not the first Drake I've taken down. This isn't even the 4th. I've taken down plenty of Drakes. And I'm not talking about DD1 Drakes either. These are a whole different kind of animal. But I digress.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
You've just been volunteered.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Headshots.
There, Master! A great...
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
Why do you keep wanting to launch everybody, even when it doesn't help? I'm taking away your ability to do that.
Prepare yourself.
There we go. That's at least a little bit of damage. Really? Why? Why do you insist on using this useless attack?
Matching one's movements with another is not so simple.
How about you shoot it? You're an archer. You actually have a physical ranged option. Shoot it in the heart. Have you considered actually attacking? I'm watching you. I can see how little you're doing. And I have to tank even though I have subtlety equipped as a sorcerer. No shit. I'm gonna take the head. It can silence me, but I can't silence it. Or at least I'm having zero luck if that's the case. Just stay in melee range. You're a warrior. risking that one.
But it can be done. Fallen must be done.
I want your weapon and magic.
Where is it? Are you alright? Seems we haven't raised up.
Nope, wasn't quick enough. Why are you shooting for the feet and not the heart?
Now, while the heart is exposed.
This is why I have the potions.
I should be glad to assist you.
Umbroth, you're right there. What are you doing? Are you queuing up for an upward slash, or... Okay, you're not trying to play mindfully.
Find ourselves at
Seriously?
You must formulate distractions, else we've no hope. Use me as your foothold. Great heights.
Take the damage away from the pawns.
Well done.
Nope. Didn't have a way around that. Somebody put my stamina back up to anything. I have to wonder if that does a set amount of stamina or if it's instant deplete. Did he just grab one of the... No, he didn't grab her. Okay. Instant... Okay, that should be close enough to do something.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
Oh, there's my frames dying. Hopefully I don't.
Perhaps our next attempt will be more successful. The cart is vulnerable. Miss not this chance to strike it.
I should have just started running from that much sooner.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your position.
Yeah, that's what the help is for. Put me back on my feet.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
I'm taking the hit. If I get out, I get out. If I don't, I don't. I had no right to get out of that. I was right against the blast radius, but I'll take it. Does anybody else feel like dealing damage?
Forward priority is to down
Really. Outside the zone, but the meteor still clipped me. Sure. Sure. Okay. Somebody get me up. The chances of victory would be fine if everybody could stay in the fight. You! Seriously? What do I have these pawns for? You are too late at everything. This will be enough damage before it finishes the cast. Nope, it's going to finish the cast. Well, I want to say that was a good fight, but I feel like we got ripped off quite a few times. It's over now, at least.
But one we surpassed with skill. The tide of
Skill, sure, that's a word for it. Yeah, sure, skill. Where the hell was I going again? Do I want to deal with this quest right now? I think I would rather go to Batal and get some healing. Or there's a campsite right south of us.
Coral snakes were seen twixt Batal and the rest town. If we scour the area, we might find a clue to their hideout.
Great. We'll have red wolves. Let my magics grant you an elemental clue.
What the fuck? Oh my god, there's somebody, either a monster calling or an escort quest. Please be a monster calling. I don't want to be dragging around escorts right now. Monster calling, okay, fine. I feel like you're not really being attacked. The one wolf in the area just ran away. So you're good?
I appreciate it. True. Here, it is the token of my heartfelt gratitude.
Good, because there's still more dogs attacking, just not you.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Okay, I think we're good then.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Right. Okay. Campfire right here, too. Hopefully it's not going to trigger something as soon as we get in the yellow circle.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer.
Yeah,
I
we're
can
going to be
keep going
attacked if we try
without
setting up
rest.
camp right now.
I only hope we don't.
First blood's always the sweetest.
Could we not intervene? Thor? I thought your name... Wait. You have the same tattoo. Are you Hugo?
You alright?
Yes, you are.
Halt, I say!
Who? Fight.
Ye olde fuck.
I'll have you!
Pursuing yon bandit may well lead us to the fiend's hideout. Come,
Oh, you're not one of the bandits, I
We
guess.
have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a perfect.
You know, I don't feel like wasting time on the perishables in my pack, so... Hang on. What's your deal? Why aren't you marching in?
Ah, there you are. You're the one who'll be aiding us in routing the coral snakes?
That Timothy Chalamet looking one I might want alive, but the rest of them, yes, absolutely.
I believe their hideout lies somewhere nearby, though the entrance has proven elusive.
Elusive, huh?
Ah, oxen.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
Sure, okay. Elusive. I'll take your word for it. Are you guys also part of this quest? Hang on. Stop spawning in out of nowhere.
You looking to enlist? All's well, I trust.
You guys are just hanging out here, I guess?
Have you heard the rumors? The residents of a small village to the north are said to have perished overnight.
What village?
There was no warning, no apparent cause, but one morning they were all discovered.
You're not talking about
dead.
the nameless village, are
Every
you? I don't
last
think it's
one.
north of here. I think that's
Of course,
northeast, maybe?
such rumors are best taken with a grain of salt. Some peddler might have made it up to increase sales.
Village to the north. I don't think I've seen anything like that, but he's definitely not talking about the checkpoint. Might have to continue my exploration later. Yeah, I've already gone off on quite a bit of exploring, so I guess we're dealing with bandits for the moment. Elusive entrance, huh?
Over here, if you please.
Now, what might that be? We ought to take a closer look.
I'm guessing this is the way back out after we circle around for the rest of them. I'm not going to be able to take this from the top, so hopefully they don't have any archers or the like.
Furthermore, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Not a quick way out. Not a Skyrim door, I guess, so maybe a ladder or a treasure chest. Seeker's token. Deliberately not collecting that right now, but thank you for giving me the attention. Okay. Ignore that way. Is there anything else this direction? This just takes us to another entrance, doesn't it? Hard to spot, huh? 2 entrances and the guards still can't find them. Repeat raiders. Yeah, sure. If you say so. Drop a quick save. Let's see what we're working with here. Oh.
Oi! Have you lost it? A child was hurt during today's raid.
That's your limit?
Don't hurt children. That's the rule. Don't tell me you forgot.
You can still brine them. Hell, I'm pretty sure you could make one your beloved if you were so inclined. That's got some even worse ramifications, or implications, or both.
Sorry.
Emphasis on the
Must have
ramming.
slipped my mind.
It's like that, is it? Huh? That what you gonna tell Lenzo?
Lanzo Caldician?
He says we don't
Legally
hurt
distinct
kids.
from another
So you
bland
better-
certain character involved with criminal elements?
Hold it! Who's this, then?
Smudge, what the fuck are you doing? For a second I thought you were a bandit that surrounded us, but no. Instead of guarding our flank, he is our flank.
We've got an intruder. I'll go warn Lenzo.
Coming here was the last mistake you'll ever make, cuz.
Cute. I figure your survival was the last mistake you're going to make because, well, at least it's a brief one.
You have my...
Okay, so I can silence bandits that don't have magic, but actual magic enemies? Nah, that would be too easy.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Sasha, and what's your name? Quentin? I'm not rezzing you. I don't even have a wakestone with me, I don't think.
There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
Son of a...
If I was being more attentive, I would have tried to take a pot shot at Hugo, see if that actually changes things, but...
Another encounter? I ill like this. We are already hard-pressed from our previous engagement.
Oh, please. Umbroth, get in there.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil post haste. Prepare yourself.
What am I being hit by right now? Really? You two? I'm not going to be able to queue up a weapon in the time it takes them to get off multiple shots. They'll keep staggering. Unless I can break up their line of sight. They both went lower, so... Yeah, that's fine.
You'll not get past me. Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Really, just subtlety works in mysterious ways. What an augment.
I shall heal you at once. Hold if you please.
Really? Where are my damn pawns? Go! Get in the fight, you lemmings! Seriously, are you queuing up out for Splash, or... I should have just gone back to back Battles. Why do you insist on using that move? Every time.
More out of me than I would have liked. We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what
We don't need more health, we need you three to pay attention. But then again, I'm asking for the less realistic outcome, I suppose. Okay, let's see if there's anything worth looting before we carry on the intended way.
Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will
Really?
soon outweigh you. Well, I know it.
Okay, sure, you just jump down.
Expect that's a common occurrence.
Y'all good?
It is of intricate construction, this place. We shall have to examine each area thoroughly.
We mustn't lead the Arisen astray. Let us be mindful of our surroundings.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Blighting arrows, goody. Just don't give them to Smudge. He might waste them. I don't know how the AI is with consumable munitions. Benefits of going the wrong way. Not tremendous benefits, but still technically benefits. Nothing else I can break in here. I mean, I should be able to break the barrels, but okay, that's everything uncovered.
Be on your guard.
Oh, you
There
can't
are
sprint
innumerable
down
corners
these
where an
broken
enemy might
bridges like you
conceal
can other
themselves in.
ladders. Huh,
We
good to
must
know.
be ready for anything.
Why? Did one of you just shove me off of that? Are you looking to get demoted back to chum? I say that I don't like killing my rented pawns at least, but my pawn, fair game. My main pawn will be fish food. If I'm bored. Or she does something to deserve it, but mostly boredom.
No. Am I going to make it?
Come on, this way. I need to get you out of here before things get bloody.
Mate, you are late for that. I lost count on the bodies. Are we up to like 15, 20?
That's what Lento said to do, if we ever got raided. So come on, you lot. We're gonna go see him. He'll keep us all safe. I'm sure of that.
So I just have to follow you to find the crime
We're already
boss.
here. Run for it.
Do I get to fight you now? No. He looks too twinky to be a big threat anyway. Thank you for introducing me to the concept of multiple doors. Did I really need the zoom there? Okay. Wait, I missed a corner. Nothing. One game I was thinking about trying, since it recently got a Steam port, was Dead Island 2. I've already got it on PlayStation 5. Here's the thing, though. Even though I would prefer to play a first-person shooter like that on PC, it still has Epic Store integrations, and I don't like having multiple authentication polite word obstacles when it comes to playing a game that's already on a dedicated launcher. So, might be doing the PS5 version as a test run for Stellar Blade this Friday, or I might even be playing a different console game. Dead Island was what came to mind.
No rest for the weary, it seems. You will be hard-pressed to find victory here if you cannot heal our wounds. Let my magic grant you an elemental boost.
You think you're special because you're scrappy? Now you're scrap. Okay, let's see. Anything good? A Ring of Disfate. Why does that sound familiar? It's basically a provocation. Okay, yeah, sure. I'm not using that augment right now. Maybe if I was, whatever. Would you look at the time? Forecast cold front coming in. Umproth, I believe there was one more. Or maybe he already died of the cold. Alright. We can work with that. Can I open this door from the other side now? Is there a lever? How did he close it then?
Danger might lurk anywhere. Where
Can I attack?
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Oh, goddamn! Why?
I don't stand a chance.
What? I can't tell if this is me being picky, but between not being able to open that door even after you're on the opposite side, not being able to stagger him or even kill him up front, I feel like the game just doesn't have as many choices as DD1. What?
Those coral snakes must pay for their crimes. We shall join you and aid your efforts.
Oh, goody, after I've
however we
already
can.
cleared 90% of the hideout, now you're ready to fight.
Give no quarter.
This appears to be the coral snake's hideout. If we capture their leader, the other bandits might be brought to heel.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes. Got? I'm gonna be stronger on me. Get on. I shall propel you into the air.
This does nothing. Why do you insist on using that ability? Oh yeah, I'm silencing archers. Great.
Let down our guard even for a moment. I shan't let them harm you. I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Okay, I guess we've been going for a bit. If you need to hydrate, hydrate now. That's what I'm doing. Okay, hopefully that is enough moisture to keep me going for a bit. Are you guys still in the fight or not? I'm gonna go with not.
You were unprepared for such a struggle.
We are fine. It's just the residue from the Drake fight. We're doing fine. Don't worry about it.
Get back here. When I get my hands on you, you're in for a face. Where do you think you're going, eh?
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
Okay, where were we? Round out the area, I suppose. Uncover as much of the map as we can. Grab some treasure chests.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Where are the rest of you right now? Are there more enemies?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
At least one more treasure chest. It's not for nothing. Smudge, thank you for volunteering to give us more info. I'm looting.
Over here, if you would.
Yeah, I'm aware. Let me hoard. 6K. Okay, that's not nothing. Did it just teleport us a few steps forward in that cutscene and then not fully uncover it? Odd. Just odd. How far down is... I don't want to find out. Oh, that far down. Okay.
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us. Remain assailants, master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
There we go. Oh, vocation rank 8. Okay. I'm good to change to the next class once I get back to town.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
No, get off the ladder. Where are you going? Oh, if that's the way I'm supposed to go, then I want to go here first.
Oh, well spotted.
Or is this the way I'm supposed to...
Good on you for being so observant.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Look, it's nothing personal, Smudge, but I don't want you using our arrows. Was that all of them? Okay, that should be all of them now.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
I guess they're done helping. Le shock. Okay, Hugo. You look too soft. I'm guessing we're not gonna kill you.
We're out of time, lad. We'll have to scarper. Come in, lads. But before I forget...
What are we doing at this moment? Just watching? Evil villain is evil.
Make yourself use.
You're not really buying this much time considering how long it takes you to throw. I gotta tell you.
The meaning of betrayal. And it shall be the last.
Why couldn't I shoot you before the cutscene? I could see you. I didn't bring an archer.
Goodbye, lad. Don't be sore. You were a fool, but a useful one.
I can't believe it.
What, you got drawn in by Bandit Lives Matter? Yeah, it happens.
Arrest him!
Benzo? Why?
A job well done. It is unfortunate that their leader escaped, but I very much doubt the coral snakes will be using this hideout again.
And we cut the head off the snake, but it might be Hydra.
We'll interrogate the lad, see what he knows. Mayhap he can tell us aught of the leader's whereabouts. The coral snakes are still an enigma. Mayhap the lad can tell us more.
I wouldn't count on that. He seems very gullible. They probably gave him a bunch of wrong
It was
info.
painful to behold how callous.
And again, the cutscene teleports us forward, so it doesn't fully uncover the
Shed him
map.
like an old boot.
A cheerless outcome for all involved.
Would it have gone differently if I approached from the northern one? Because that looks like it might lead to the top. Huh. That would be interesting. maybe I'm just asking for too much. I feel like we should have been able to give chase or like open fire before they had a chance to, or something. Like, you can end missions before characters are even loaded in if you know who to shoot in Dragon's Dogma 1.
I shall never forget
It doesn't feel like, oh my god, stop telling me how traumatized you are from the main mission we did days ago. I'm aware. I was there. Okay.
Goodness, we're higher up than I'd thought. Take care not to fall. We must remain vigilant.
I don't know where we are relative to anything else at the moment. I guess we should go back down, check where else this is going to be the exit, yeah. Is there anything else we can grab from down here? Oh, that's not a connecting path north of us, okay. It wouldn't have gotten us to the intercept. That's unfortunate. Probably a treasure chest or some petty loot here, though, so it won't be for nothing. Did we already grab this one? We grabbed one of the chests. Must have been my pawn.
We found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer.
We just emptied that chest. You're a tad slow. And I'm being polite by saying a tad. I could add multiple R's to make that more accurate. Do I want to go the long way back to Batal, or do I just want to... I could Fairy Stone. I have one. At least one with me. Oh yeah, there's nothing on the way to this exit. It's just taking us somewhere. But where?
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend?
I can't see where we are relative to anything in this darkness. The entire way we loop north. Huh. It might be easier if we go back to, what quest is that? Sculptures. I'm not doing that one right now. I need to get a Medusa head first. I need to figure out where to get info on that quest, too. That one... I'm ignoring the main quest as much as I can for the moment. Where's this one taking me? Well, I got right up against where I need to go for that. I feel like taking the long way. Let's go
We can
south
procure some
on
glimmer
foot.
coal from Digger's Ruin.
Yeah. We're not actually going to the objective right now. We're going back to
Rocker ought to have
Battleneck.
a change of heart about the regalia sword. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Thank you for the offer, but right now we need to find a way back to ground level.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
This should do.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Are you a pawn
The
or
finding of equipment and
main pawn?
materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your...
Thank you, but no. You're only offering 15k for a Cyclops too. I mean, it's a Cyclops, but on the other hand, the default payout for those is 10k. Okay. Let me think. The only thing I'd be worried about going this way would be the golems that spawn at the crumbling ruins. I think there's up. Is it up to 2 or starting at 2? 2 golems. I remember that much at least. So we're not going to take this way because it's going to put us too close to it. So we're just going to hang on the main road and we're going to go south until we're past the tomb and right up to that rift stone or close to it. Yeah. Okay, so back to the main road, and then we're going to keep going southeast, at least for a bit. Skeleton Sorks?
Another encounter. I ill like this. We are already hard pressed from our previous engagement.
Bandits and skeletons.
These beasts are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Nicely done.
Ice's sting is yours to wield. Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
Take your high five,
I did my best
please.
to match your skill, Master.
Damn. It's not the closest I've been on the vocations, but I prefer not to waste time spending discipline on a vocation that I can spread out as a warfare.
And I need reinforcements over here.
Why did you change target at the last second? Why? And why do you insist on throwing me at everything? Maybe I'll keep that on you because I'm about to go Mystic Knight. Probably. Maybe I want to try Trickster. Is that all of them?
Hold, I say!
We good?
That was hard won.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
I haven't taken this this Sky Car yet. Maybe I'll try that now.
Stop that! Please.
Oh, there they are. What are you auto-aiming at, for the love of... Really?
I'll combine my magic with yours. If you might pass the spell,
Good now. Fucking hell.
Couldn't have done better myself.
Okay, I want to try this sky car thing. I'm gonna save first just to make sure I'm taking it towards, Come on, everybody in. Get those N64 controller injuries back up. Mario Karty, meet Dragon Dogma Sky Cars.
Evidently, it is a contraption that allows for travel betwixt 2 points. That does
Why are you
sound
telling me
convenient.
that as we're already
I
here?
dare say there'd be no harm in using this.
Okay, where are we now? I just have to go east for Batal. Okay.
What am I to do?
What?
You're all out. No rest for the weary, it seems. We will be hard pressed to find victory.
Oh, bandits.
We cannot hear
I'm sorry, I forgot to register you as a threat. Where's the rest of them?
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
You've made yourself an enemy.
Let's just go on foot the rest of the way.
One of us has been ready. Get on. I shall propel you into the air.
No silencing ghosts, I guess. Never silencing anything useful. What are you doing? Why?
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is like to throw us off balance as our enemies.
I'm getting that springboard taken off your abilities. I can't trust you with it. You threw me out of the healing? What the hell? I'm about to throw you off this damn ledge. Where are we right now? Crumbling ruins. Okay. Let's just go due east. I don't want to deal with those golems when I'm not never want to do golems unless I am a melee class. I don't trust my pawns to handle it. Okay, let's see. That's close enough. We can work our way around this side.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Is there any more of them? I don't see them. Oh, there's one.
The enemy retreats.
Told me to pursue and eliminate struggle.
I think that was the last one. Good. Just go south, sort of not near the crumbling ruins.
Most priority is to douse those flames.
Oh, the beetle. How did I miss that last time? Empty abode is what it says on the tin. I'm trying to give you the high five, but it won't let me. How much do I have to loop around here? Okay, just keep going south for a bit.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far.
Oh, I guess it's been long enough for Isaac's quest too.
Decide which is the most pressing.
It duplicated the book he mentioned he was looking for. I'm not sure if I should give him the real one or the fake. You know, I gave the fake ones to the sorcerer for the specialization quest there. I gave the real ones to the kid. Isaac's not a child. I might give him the fakes. I don't know what my rationale there is, but it paid off. Okay, we are back at Batal. I'm going to change my vocation and should have time before dawn. Okay.
By and large, the people of Batal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people.
Hoy, looking to change your vocation, perchance? No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim.
Just as I'm getting Augural Flame too. Oh well. I think I might save this one for last. Because I'm very curious about Trickster, even if I feel like Mystic Spearhand is going to be the closest thing I get to a Mystic Knight. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? Let's go Trickster. Tricksters wield peculiar smoke dispensing implements known as sensors to conjure an array of illusions. Hardly any damage. Oh, fuck. I'm already regretting this. Because I feel like I'm more of a damage dealer than my pawns, even when I'm not a proper DPS class. Instead of regenerating stamina, I'm going to summon a copycat. I'm not seeing the benefit. I feel like possession is going to be something I forget about. Okay, so I have to be not taking damage in order for this to be useful. I take a lot of damage. I blame out my attention span, but also my skill level. So combined, fuck. Yeah, I don't know what equipment I have for this class, so I'm gonna find out a bit once I go back to my house. At least I can keep using these robes. Catapult lunge, I'm taking you off. And do I want to get a fourth skill for her? Not particularly. Ooh, okay, that could be useful. Still not 3 ranks, we're closer to 2 and change. I have no idea what this is. Okay. I'm not sure how much I'm going to need in terms of stamina, so I'm going to start with constancy and vitality, even though I prefer. Would I rather go vitality or endurance right now? I don't know the class right now. I'd rather have more health as a buffer.
You've naught to lose, and you might eat pleasure doing business.
Okay, that's enough for the moment. Let's go back to the house. I need to... Isaac, just hang this right, I guess.
A customer, then. That changes things.
Well met, sir.
Oh, I gave you that Keynes for your fucking eye, and now you're in an eye patch. What
You'll
the
be
fuck?
glad to know that I finally finished my reading of that grimoire we spoke of.
Oh yeah, you read it and it takes your sight.
Which
Brilliant
brings me to
spellbook.
a curious point. There's a favor I'd ask of you. What happened to my eye? Oh, never mind the bandage. 'Tis nothing serious. Now, as I was saying, I'd like for you to find the grimoire's second volume for me. 'Twould seem 'tis part of a set, and will only reveal its true power when both tomes are in hand. The copy I possess is but the first. one half of a whole.
I'm definitely giving you the fake.
I've heard tell that its twin can be found in a queer little shop in Vermont. Alas, passing through the border checkpoint is no simple matter for a humble merchant like myself.
Yeah, I just bought that when I was at the scrap shop for shits and giggles. It was a unique
I
item.
dare say you are not of Batar. Then you ought have no trouble passing through the checkpoint.
I've heard there's some weird things about trying to get through the checkpoint if you got south of the border via smuggling and instead of using a permit.
I implore you, find that second volume for me. All I want is to give my family a decent life, the life they deserve. This is my chance to provide for
Well, I'm
them.
definitely not going to fight Medusa if I don't have a sharp weapon, and I'm relying on my pawns for damage.
A queer little shop in Vermont, is it?
Mother, quick! Over here! Beg pardon, sir, but I must ask you to stop aiding my husband.
Stop aiding him how?
He lost his eye while reading that grimoire. His eye!
His vision or the eyeball
I
entirely?
can't bear to see him involved with that fell thing anymore. But he refuses to listen to me.
He's been saying not to worry, that he'll make us more money soon. 'Tis as if he's lost his mind how much he repeats it. 'Tis all my fault, Mother. He's only been like this since I said I wished we had an easier life.
Where am I in this framing?
No, 'tisn't, dear, and don't you fret. Your father, he'll be back to his old self before you know it.
Okay, I guess I'm going to give him the fake and say it's for family
Princess,
values.
seek out that grimoire if you must, but do not give it to my husband.
I can barely
beg
see my
of you.
wrist in this framing.
Ought we to give Sir Isaac the grimoire as he requested?
Hang on, I gotta buy a fairy stone from him. If he's gonna go blind, I need to make sure he can still handle
difficult choice
merchandising
indeed.
first.
Look as long as you please.
Does he have anything else I need right now? Not really. I don't really need the fairy stone either, I just want it.
Do come again.
I'm gonna have to reconsider my gear. I don't think I have any other sensors. I don't think. Let's just clear out some of the clutter first. Everybody here? I still haven't found a chimera for Smudge's quest either. When did we find that? Huh. I'm definitely gonna need some more drafts. And I don't think I have any other sensors. I might have to go to the market. I could combine that. That's not half bad looking. Definitely better looking than that. Okay. Hmm. 10 points magic defense gain in exchange for 5 out of regular defense and knockdown I'd rather have the knockdown resistance. Maybe I'll find something better at the vendor. I don't think I've got anything better than this, considering this was my best mage and Sork apparel. Do I want a different cape? No, I do not. Well, that was quick. Make sure I get the drafts before I forget. Oh, right, I need that book. Valuables? Valuables. Okay, this one's the legit one. This one's the copy. I made extras, so... I also need to sell off some of this Jasper. Should get me a better price here in back. But I don't think I have a... I don't have a vendor bonus yet, so... I'm gonna go to the vendors first, and then I'll talk to Isaac. I want to see if I can get a better sensor.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but...
Any kind of improvement in armor. Nothing on helms. I mean, it gives more knockdown resistance, but I need more than just knockdown. Neophyte's Chosen. It's a straight upgrade. Or... more knockdown resistance, but I'm losing something elsewhere. I think this one's better in just terms of raw stats. Hang on. 470, 380, 20 points elsewise, getting more resistance on slash and strike, knockdown resistance higher. That'll give me poison and sleep, this one. I think I'd rather go Neophyte's Chosen. Although this is usable by more classes. It's more expensive. Let me think. None of these caves are really speaking to me. Okay, so I could go either Dapperchouse's or Neophyte's Hosen. The ice resistance, this 47, 380. 25 magic defense versus an 18 loss in raw defense. It's more knockdown resistance, more slash, more strike. The debilitations aren't as useful. That's 10 on sleep and 10 on poison versus 10 on cold ear and 2 on sleep. But I think I just need raw stats at this stage, so...
Don't you dare. Many thanks.
Okay, please tell me if you have a better sensor.
My services don't come...
Not by much. I don't think that's even a big enough statistical difference to justify the purchase. Yeah, no.
Cheap. Come again when you've more court.
That's unfortunate. You know, I'm going to rest before I give Isaac that quest item, just in case things get fucked up. It's almost daybreak anyway. I'm not going to lose much time.
This might be worth a read. Let's have a look then.
Already read it. Put the other pants in storage, I guess? Or was I... Did I not have pants equipped? Please don't tell me I just wasted on that slot. I didn't have any pants equipped under my gown. I'm sure these are a meaningful upgrade. I'm sure. I don't need a makeshift key. I've got a permanent key. And would they make it so you need different keys for Vermund and Batal? I've only seen one type of makeshift jail key. I haven't seen anything specific for Bek Batal or Bek Batali jails. Okay, let's rest, get our stamina and everything back.
Shall we get some rest then?
Yes, please.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come.
Yeah, we're
We've
fine.
much to be getting on with. A new day, a new perspective.
Guess we're gonna give Isaac this fake book and see if he has any kind of real revelation.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you found the second volume of On the Transference of Souls, perchance?
Sure have, just don't expect the cover too closely.
Fortune smiles upon me at last. With this, my shop's prosperity is all but assured. Thank you, Sir Arisen. Oh, thank you. Perhaps you'd care to join me. Come, bear witness to this momentous occasion.
You want me to watch you read a book? Well, I guess Audible is a business model, so.
We ought not lose sight of our guide.
Some of us get complacent. Living's hard, but dreams
Which of these is your place? I guess this one. Okay. Please be this one. Don't take us on an adventure.
This is it. This is the moment I've been preparing for.
Dear, is this truly safe? I'm afeard of what's to come.
Have faith, my darling. All is well. You need only stand there and watch.
Father, you don't need to do this. I'm happy with our life as 'tis now.
'Tis good to hear you say that, my daughter. But I've come too far. I must see this through. I believe I need only... Ha!
You're not even gonna say the magic words?
Did I? Did I do it? All appears unchanged.
There's no Daedra or anything else that...
A failure, then.
Just like you.
Ah, well.
I joke.
Suppose our fortunes were ne'er likely to turn so easily. I've learned my lesson.
You didn't even know what you were summoning, just
No more of
something
this
from
grimoire
the other side of the
nonsense
rift,
for
so...
me. I'll settle for being a humble apothecary after all. My
Good.
dears, can you forgive me for my foolishness?
Oh, Isaac.
You two had the right of it all along. I ne'er should have chased after a silly dream like this.
Father, I shouldn't have complained. I know you do your best for us. You always have.
This very touching family moment, but I'm distracted by my own cleavage.
Enough of that now. You've naught
Very
to
good lighting for
apologize
this angle.
for. 'Tis a father's duty to provide for his children. I only wish I could give you more. You have my gratitude, Sir Arisen. Though I failed in my quest, I've learnt much. And from this moment forth, I'll be focusing my energies on naught but my trade. I hope I can count on your continued patronage, sir.
As long as you keep stocking fairy stones.
So this is the conclusion that awaits if Sir Isaac is given a forgery. My own master gave him the genuine article. Are you quite certain of that?
Huh. Do you kill yourself or your family if you get the genuine thing?
When all's said and done, I'm quite glad my experiment failed. Though I wish I knew why it did. Alas, such things.
Well, the
are best
grimoire
forgotten.
should have been used
In
up
fact,
after you finished
methinks
reading
you
it.
ought
That's
take
how
this
all the other
grimoire
books
off my
work,
hands,
so
sir. No
there's
sense
no
in
way to
lying.
authenticate it. Did you just give it back?
When all's said and done, alas, such things are best forgotten. In fact,
I mean, he says I should take it off his hands, but he's not giving it, so. Just gonna raid your fridge on the way out, talk to your missus and your
My
kid.
husband has returned to work with renewed vigor. It is good to have him back to
This
his
just
old
happened.
self.
How could you return to work
We'll have all
already?
the support we can give. We're family, after all.
Ohana, I know what you're saying. Yep. And you?
I wonder if we would have been wealthy had the experiment succeeded.
Judging
Suppose it
by
could have gone
the
either
inverted
way,
silver veil
really.
hair color
Mayhap
persons,
I should
I'm
just
gonna
be
say
grateful
no.
nothing untoward came of it.
Minimum one of you is gonna die, and you would probably go completely blind if you give them the real thing. Or maybe you get a third eye. I don't know. You go Tien Shinhan, and you need 3 eye patches. Which way was I going? Here. Why was I going this way? Haven't been to the palace yet, but I do still want to. I don't want to go fight a boss I never fought before with a class I just got. So I guess I should fight some petty enemies or something. I could always go find Ambrosius. It's a quest that needs progress. How close is that? Not terribly far. Just go out of town the north.
It seems that we must seek out this Ambrosius if we are to learn more of the Godsway. If you would be so kind
I need
as
some
to follow
small
me,
mobs
shall
so I can
take you to
learn
the
this
one
new
you seek.
vocation.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Am I going the right way to get out of here? No. Smudge, you take the lead. You actually have to move quickly then.
Come, I'll lead the way. Tis this way.
I think I passed through here once before. This takes you near the Forbidden Magic Tower, or Forbidden Research Tower? Something like that. Or, no, you have to go the other way. Okay, we went straight north, yeah. This is actually the way we came into the seasons. I hopped the border instead of going through the checkpoint.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
Or is it?
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Probably not. I might have got my directions slightly backwards. Thought we came in this direction. No, not a hole. Just a divot in the terrain.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
And if I hold that, you stay with me? Maybe I should get provocation, see if I can draw you.
'Tis a glad thing we rested well.
We must not let down our guard.
Let my magic be elemental.
I'm doing basically no damage as far as I can go. Did I kill that, or was that Smudge?
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
We ought to consider this a lesson.
What?
This is what befalls one who lets
None
down
of
their
you have
guard.
any serious damage taken. Oh yeah, this is the way I came when I was first coming down the border. Yep. Alright, you lead the way.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
We shall be ill prepared for battle if we rest overmuch.
I feel like I'm doing nothing at this stage.
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength. Let's save our fire magics for another time, then.
I knew that I could count upon your
My shadow
strength,
won't do the
Arisen.
double high five with me. Wasted opportunity. Okay. Let's see, what else do we got? You don't look hostile. What's your deal? Oh. I can do nothing to help here. None of my attacks go up. Okay, which one of you Persian immortal looking motherfuckers is Ambrosius?
Just now, if you can't tell.
Honestly, I couldn't.
The soul of the Arisen is known to linger even beyond death.
Hopefully you're on our side. Wait a minute, aren't I looking for Ambrosius?
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
Hang on. I grabbed some of those shards before I talked to Ambrosius. Did I do something that breaks the quest progression?
Must you interrupt? I've research to conduct.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Beg pardon, sir. I mustn't be distracted.
Do be quick. I fear my time is in short supply.
Will he talk to me now that I've found the mysterious blue rocks? Is he here in hunt of a Heisenberg or something?
Who are you? No, never mind. 'Tis of little import. I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely. The bigger they are, the higher your reward will be.
I have more of these. I guess there's no harm in just turning in one.
Is that all? Tiny fragments such as these aren't nearly good enough. Still, I expect I'll find a use for them. Here, take your coin and be gone. 'Tis a god's sway. Well, to be precise, the crystalline substance from which 'tis made. By refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the Arisen. The power to command pawns.
I feel like you shouldn't be giving that information out.
However, small fragments are meaningless. They cannot contend with the Arisen's power, you see. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me, won't you? Though that might be difficult. We've scoured this area quite thoroughly, I should think. 'Tis possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scavengers or collectors or something.
So I might be able to find some fragments for this at merchants?
Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be
The
able to
Dragon
aid you in
Forged is
locating
back?
them. I can tell you no more than that.
Okay. I gave him a shard. Don't assume multiple shards on my part, Journal. Dragon Forged, though. Okay. I wonder if it's like a wake stone, where if you have enough shards in your inventory, they automatically combine into a big one. So much for combing the area thoroughly. Why 2 waypoints right now? Lutz or lose? I guess I'll go talk to the Dragon Forge. I wonder if it's going to be the same design as the first game. Might be the same person. You know, all this multiversal stuff people are talking about. Rift Zone of Remembrance. I don't need anything right now.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
No, thank you. Just keep harvesting. All this heavy labor in my finest evening gown is a true delight. Wait a minute. Wait. I passed through here. I specifically remember dropping down from here because I didn't find the staircase or slight descent until I was... okay.
Here we are.
Looks like a very similar design.
Since times of
grew out his beard, but
dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well.
yeah, I've got like 40 or 60 units of it.
And I shall harness it to your benefit. 'Tis for ye to determine what that bond constitutes, be it a hapless fate or a curious boon. The substance of which ye speak is formed of crystallized droplets of dragon blood.
Figured.
Worm's life crystals can be obtained not only from the true red dragon, but from lower drakes as well. They retain a measure of draconic power, and when used correctly, will bestow upon ye powers that eclipse the will of this world.
Threaten me with a good time. Do you know where the dragon is?
Ye need not seek the dragon.
It's gonna be like the first game then. It's just gonna plop itself down somewhere near the final mission and egg me on, isn't it?
Aye. Make no mistake. The dragon
I was kind of hoping for more Greg time compared to the first game, but I guess that's not the prerogative. Prerogative? Whatever.
Still, I suppose I can tell ye about a rumor I heard the other day. Apparently,
What?
a dragon was sighted in Harv village. Though I am not sure.
I mean, I fought a drake near Harv. That was one of the patrols I was talking about before.
After all, now that ye have been marked as arisen, the dragon ought next appear.
I mean, it wasn't the dragon I fought there, it was just a drake, but still.
So it stands to reason that e'en if a creature of draconic aspect and destructive powers did appear in that village, 'twas no dragon.
Could have been a lesser drake.
A mockery of one, perhaps, but not the dragon true.
Fair enough. What can you tell me about the dragon if you won't give up the location?
The dragon is the embodiment of destructive force, though this does not mean that it is evil.
Yeah.
Understand this. The concepts of good and evil are mortal inventions, and thus cannot be applied to the dragon.
I really do feel like I came through this room when I was first trying to get to Batal, and none of these inscriptions, definitely not this person, was not here.
It is a being of a higher order, as are ye. Now that the dragon has marked ye, setting ye apart from your fellows. The Arisen is a transcendent being, always chosen by the dragon. It marks for itself the individual who must fell it. Thus, when the dragon is made manifest, so too is an Arisen. And should that Arisen fall, another shall rise in their place. The cycle is doomed to continue till the dragon is felled. For that is what the will of this world has ordained.
What about you? You're an Arisen, right? How did you fail?
I am the husk of he who was once Arisen. My final battle against the dragon culminated in the loss of the will that should have seen me bring.
So did you die and get rezzed by a wake stone, and if you didn't get the technicality, your life sentence? Whatever.
Thus, as the Arisen is defined by the strength of their will, from that moment on, I was Arisen no longer. Such is the world's will. I dare say it compels me e'en now to impart upon ye all the knowledge I possess.
So if you're going to give me knowledge, then just... how about the one with the glowing quest marker?
Godsway, forgive me, but I've ne'er heard of such a thing.
Font of knowledge.
However, some years past, a sorcerer of Batal came to me seeking knowledge of the dragon, just as ye have. Faces, sir, I believed he called himself. It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Perhaps there is some connection. Then
Well, I
go,
guess there's nothing else I can ask.
but visit me again when ye have spilled draconic blood.
Can I check your trade inventory
Since
or
times of
whatever you got?
eld, dragon blood has been used to refine.
Yeah, I've never gotten a dragon forge by fighting a dragon. That
I
system's
myself
changed
learned
since the first
the art
game.
by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your
Does this mean I can just dragon forge stuff at a vendor? Wait, you sell a port crystal for this stuff too. I wonder if that restocks. And is that the maker's finger? God damn. I should come back here after I grab some of my worm's light crystals. Yeah, that's the fourth slot, so I guess that's how you dragon forge. Huh. Nothing I'm so sold on for my gear yet that I want to start dragon foraging, but good to know
Then
it's
I
here.
bid ye farewell, and safe travels.
I should go back to the city and bring him some crystal.
Onward.
I don't know if I
Our
should burn
work
it
is not yet
on
done.
fairy stones or the
Shall
arrow.
we go
I'm
and
not
speak
running
with
an
this
archer.
Oracle Master?
I think I can only run that
I
on an archer
believe I
now,
can
since
guide
they...
you to the person in question.
Yes, thank you for that. Not
Guide
interested
is
right now.
most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I don't know why they would tell me what the crystals are for. I'm not sure if that's being... words. Is that being... words. Nope. I don't have galvanize anymore. I'm not sure if that's them being arrogant or stupid. Then again, in for a penny, in for a pound. Or 6 of one and half a dozen of the other.
Ice attacks
Like
works
the expression I'm
wonders
trying to
against
think
their
of.
ilk. I grant your weapon a magical boon. I should be glad to assist you, Arisa.
So much for my shadow clone.
Ingenious.
Please don't blind yourself,
My own
Umbroth.
must hear of this tactic. It is not what I expected.
I have no idea how I'm supposed to level this class. I'm doing nothing damage.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I'm actually just gonna go back to... should I check in with the vocation guild now, or... I'll wait till level 3 before I check in with the guild. Because level 2 I'm not really gonna have that much more unlocked, although... What do I have unlocked at this stage? Precious little. You two are finding your way up? Good. Alrighty then. Yeah, I'm going for more crystal, right? I want to get that port crystal as a backup. They're very light. Okay. Okay. Cancel out. There's nothing else I can do with this quest aside from it pointed me to another thing. It's a ways off unless I can cut through here somehow. Looks like that's going to be pretty solid. I'm not seeing a pathway. You know what I'm thinking of? I'm not going to be able to do the Medusa today because I'm still learning a new vocation. What I'm going to do is work my way back up to the Greco Caverns, and I'm going to try and learn some more about the Trickster on a lower level, just general area. Because I have no idea what I'm doing currently. But I can grab a port crystal, which is always nice. And you know, I'm going to grab that Maker's Finger too, probably. Fairy Stones, though, I don't... Maybe... Like, I can farm Drakes. I just need to be... I need to get good, and then I can farm Drakes. I'm not going to be able to do it as an Artificer or Trickster right now. I need to dig around Vernworth anyway for more info on this quest with an unfinished letter. Was there anything else in Vernworth or Vermund in general that I need to do? That's in Batal. I need to report back to the elves. Okay. Where? Oh, I haven't been there yet. That's why I need to go back to the cavern for the grotto. If I'm going to go to the grotto, I'm going to do the Medusa. I'm not going to do any of that right now because I need to learn this new vocation. I think they're all going to be much easier for me once I can go Spear Hand, because if that's the class closest to Mystic Knight, that was my speciality in the first game. Thank you. Gone a moment too soon.
Since times of eld, remember. Dracon...
Okay, I want this port crystal. I'm trying to think if I want these fairy stones or the unmaking arrow. I kind of do. I also kind of need to take a quick bathroom break. I will be back momentarily. Okay, I am back. Sorry for the delay. I had to reboot VTube Studio. Okay, let me think. The amount of crystals I'm getting right now, I feel like should be safe enough for me to get a couple extra fairy stones. Do I need them anymore? It's one extra Drake fight, not even. And I want the unmaking arrow, because if it's the Maker's Finger and I decide to go for an archer again, I want to be ready. So that's going to burn... It's going to leave me with 74. That should be plenty. I don't see him... Maybe he gets more options the further in you get? Must be.
Like blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes. Then I bid ye farewell.
Okay. Let's blow this popsicle stand. I don't have levitate anymore. I'm already regretting my class change. I suppose I should say right now, anyway. Not planning on doing Dragon's Dogma 2 tomorrow. I want to get warmed up for Stellar Blade on Friday, so I'm probably going to be playing a spectacle fight or something like Devil May Cry, Bayonetta. I'm feeling like I might go Bayonetta 1, since that's already on PC. I don't have to worry about compatibility with other devices. I need to get the PlayStation set up for Stellar Blade.
A common reward. Frustratingly so. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Yeah, double back west. I think it was right near that bridge, yeah. I could actually uncover a bit more of the map here since I didn't really go across that bridge last time. I wasn't sure which way was going to get me to Back Batal, like Border Patrol, or if there even was one, so.
Who's there?
Unless there's coin in it, I'm not interested.
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows. Right you are. Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes. Take care. Ice can be deadly.
Are you one of those guys that stole my lantern? Yo, what? The cloak, this... Please keep attacking. What are you three doing? What is this?
Dare I say, we trounced our foe well and truly.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with everything.
I can't tell if I'm dealing damage or just coping. Like, not a good amount
I
of
did
damage,
my
but
best
something.
to match your skill, Master.
We cannot break it from this side.
Really now?
I mean, we have an archer in the party. Somebody could, but I can't. Not that door. This one. This is a solvable problem, but I can't direct my archer to shoot it, so... I'll have to worry about that once I can... What's my warfare probably going to be? Probably archer... I would want to go sorcerer thief, but I wouldn't want to use archer as my finale. Although it might be best for having a physical ranged option, a magical ranged option, and then the mobility of thief. I need to try Mystic Spearhand first before I make any commitments. Let's just go across this bridge to get the map uncovered before we go anywhere else. So this one connects us here a bit. Some Keens. Some dead wolves.
Let me get that. powerful boost.
I tried, I really did. We're at sea level now, right? So that's back the way we came. I overcomplicated
You
this.
haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
I keep trying to give you the high fives. It won't let me. Trust me, I would not slight you on this if I could avoid it. Or do you trust me? Maybe I have a god swaying bit better than my chest in place of my heart. It would certainly be a lot less gaudy than the fake sovereign's necklace. Somebody bedazzled his chest and decided that was enough to call it a fatal scar. Couldn't any medieval doctor just examine him for a heartbeat and deduce, yeah, this dude is not still-hearted, he's not an arisen? Oh, slime.
Avoid flame at any cost. You have been doused in oil.
Help.
I will be your shield.
Thank you. No loot out of that either.
Battle is best avoided here.
You mean battle should be avoided in Batal? No. I still can't tell if it's doing anything.
Stick is yours to wield.
I know you can't melee it, but... Did the snuff do damage, or is that just Umbra with her magic enchantment? You got it? Good. Because I'm not convinced I can make this vocation work. I need to... Do I look up a YouTube guide, or do I just keep playing?
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Free loot. I guess that was the lupine noise I was hearing before, where the wolves getting mobbed by slimes. Stamina has not felt like I've been slight on it, but I'm barely using any abilities because I don't understand what they do yet, so...
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
And this should be the cave where I accidentally smuggled myself, which means there's a chimera nearby. In fact, I might have just seen it out of the corner of my eye.
The day is dark every step.
I didn't see it, but I remembered, at least a little.
As the darkness robs us of our sight.
did all are doing functionally nothing or literally nothing.
I tried your weapon and magic.
I guess if it was aggroed onto the illusion, he was still aggroed onto me too. We look identical.
All together now. The attack has won. Strike fast. That forest shall fall.
Is the line still kicking? No, it's just goat and snake now. Snake might be down too. I'll have to wait to reach the goat. You all deserve credit on that one. I did basically nothing.
Thank you, Lord. I am overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
Splendid.
Okay, well, there's that.
Isn't commonly rare, this. I look forward to
I didn't do any
informing my
mining,
own
right.
master of its finding when I return beyond the rift.
Surprised you don't need to carry a pickaxe with you for mining, but I guess that's one less item to manage. Still, it feels weird just pulling it out of thin air.
We are fortunate indeed. This is a rare find.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
'Tis what she said. At least if we have to go up against the golem, I think was northern somewhat from here. If we have to do the golem fight, I do have a physical melee attacker and a physical ranged attacker. I've been in worse predicaments. I've not seen a metal golem, though. That's already an upgrade.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
Oh, the rest was just bats? Okay. Sure. Is that all of them? Oh, Hobbs. Okay.
We are to retreat then.
Not retreat, I'm trying to find the damn enemies. No, didn't mean to dispel that. Would somebody else like to get in the fight? I feel like if this class is supposed to be the most support-oriented, I need a healing option to help my pawns more, because I'm certainly not helping them in terms of damage.
I will finish this, here and now.
Where is the last one? Please tell me that's the last one. Really? I did not deserve that even slightly. I'll take it, but I feel like I'm not learning anything about this vocation while playing it. Not yet, anyway.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boost.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Right, that makes one of us. Did I miss this? I missed this chest the first time I came through. I think the illusion should be able to do a high five as well, just triple up. I know it's dumb, but I think it would be funny. Or cool. Probably funny. I'm not capable of doing cool on purpose.
Phantasm sighted! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I don't hate our odds, we just need to get our mage to attack, or enchant somebody else's weapon. It doesn't fly low enough for me to even hit it. And Uberhoff is being very stubborn about her position, so she's not doing it either.
That was hard won.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what the Lord who lets down their guard.
Lesson my ass.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Yeah, I saw the Seeker's token, I'm ignoring it.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. I will protect you.
Does the sensor do any damage to ghosts, or does it do damage, period? Is that all of them? I think so. Umbarath, I'm sorry you charged that up for kinda nothing. No, can't access that pathway from here.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble
Maybe
yourself.
from the next bend in the road? No, maybe climbing, or...
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from
I have to go over the
What?
tunnel.
Oh, it was but a trick of the light.
I'm aware you saw a...
Might we remove this hindrance somehow? If a
Where are you
ranged
seeing a
attack is
hindrance?
needed, you can count upon my aid. Might I be of assistance?
Umvaroth, get over here. We're gonna need you to do non-magical damage against the golem. Get over here. Now.
Have you taken leave of your senses, Arisen?
Have you? You were charging up an attack with no enemies left. Everybody here now?
I've just discovered a hidden route. Where might it take us, I wonder?
Okay, guys. I'm pretty much here just to spectate. I don't know if I can do anything to help. I don't even know if I'm doing magical damage or if this is supposed to be strength. I'm more confused than anything else by this build, this vocation. Try to lure it into the center of the arena if you can. Please deal damage. And smudge too. Smudge, what are you doing? Seriously? Got stuck on one of the inactive golems. Fuck it.
We're under attack.
Smudge, what the fuck are you? Please take the shot. Thank you. Well, we've got one of the health bars down, and my illusion just got dispelled.
My fury shan't be of aid against this one.
Let's save our fire.
Who's using
for another
fire?
time.
You're an archer. Seems like I'm doing damage. Not much, but enough, hopefully. Oh wait, jump off. Did I miss a chest the first time? Or was that before?
Light round and fight for an income. Will make overpowering our foes all the simpler.
Good aim. Oh, fuck. Seriously? Where are my good-for-nothing pawns right now? Seriously, what the fuck are you good for? And I'm assuming that answer is anything other than nothing. Being generous. Please, Umbarath and Smudge, keep attacking. For fuck's sake, keep attacking. Good shot, Umbarov. I didn't think you'd be able to pull it off, honestly. But I was wrong.
Confidence and preparation gave us an edge against our foe.
The tide of battle was in our
I am
favor.
sincerely trying to high five, but it won't let me. I didn't want to stun my pawn like that. She did good. Okay, now where was this thing you were saying was blocked off?
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
This is the way we came from. And if I had better mobility, that looks like a explosive barrel.
Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
I have no idea. Looks like it's at least a light out. Although we're going to end up back in some tunnels. There you are.
Venom harpies. Avoid their venom at all costs. I doubt ice will be of any use in this. Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Did I lose somebody? No, Smudge is still alive. Where is he? Oh, right there. I feel like damage is happening around me, but I don't understand enough to actually contribute.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That which I never would have thought. It is not what I expected.
Okay. Jasper should be good when I get back to
We can infer
Battle.
much of the lay of the land from here. We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings. True enough.
Doesn't seem like any of those magical boons are coming to my sensor, so I'm guessing anything that's like a damage buff is just not going to work for me. Which makes sense because I'm not even convinced I'm dealing damage.
I must confess, not that of me. Why you must cleanse yourself with that oil that's pasted.
Please, magic users, do something. Wait, I'm half more magic users, fuck. I don't know how I'm going to level this vocation. You are our one offensive magic user, Tilth. You have to do something. You at least give somebody a buff. Give Umbroth a magical buff, she'll go in and fight. Really? Why? What are you doing? Somebody attack the damn thing. Thank you.
Let down our guard even for a moment.
We would not be having trouble if I could attack. I must say, rank 4, and I still have no idea what the hell this vocation even does. Please don't destroy this bridge. We still need to get out of here at some point. my illusion. Please put down the ladder. Please.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it. There isn't.
No, you keep fighting. I can't do anything.
Wait a moment. Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
Really? This is the Mexican standoff I was missing? Give Umbroth an ice buff. What are you doing, Tilth?
Physical attacks are ineffective. We might have to reevaluate our strategy. Will naught but magic serve us here?
Tilth, get the hell over here.
Take care where you place your feet. Sharp
Our
incline is
one
like to
magic
lose our balance to our
user. And she's too stupid to be useful. Why do you run through the slimes? What are you doing? Tilth, cast a goddamn spell. Any spell at all. It has to do something. Help. Do not follow me, you moron. You're going to get yourself killed. Just cast a goddamn spell. You are a mage. What spells do you have?
The product of heedlessness. Stand firm. You are not alone. Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint you.
You are disappointing tremendously. Why aren't you casting any spells? You dumbass. Cast anything that deals damage. Fucking useless.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
Yeah, we would have had a lot simpler,
This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
a much simpler means of getting in and out of that if our mage actually used magic. Just saying.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master's yet to even discover it.
Ignore the secret token. Grab the loot. Is there anything in here? Let me guess, more slimes. What? Are we being followed?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
They're coming from above. Okay.
Battle is best avoided here.
achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Go. Stop glad-handing. Get in the fight. And where are you two in this? Thanks for nothing, you two. Much appreciated.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
Okay. I guess that was a one-way exit.
A campsite. We could prop up our tent and keep dry from the rain.
Aston's attack with fell venom.
Beat fire. Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Okay, that one's down.
Pray, follow me.
Yeah, I didn't explore the Greco caverns that thoroughly first time I was here. Kind of just stumbled across the border.
Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind.
Yeah, I guess you're a Saurian snarl. Oh, Rattler. You guys got it?
Well done, Master.
Not Greco, Guerco. Okay. I might try to find the original entrance just so I can figure out the rest of the area. If I go around this rock fixture, there's going to be a Drake. Almost certainly, so... Just get a quick save. I'm going to look for a way back into the caverns. I want to try and uncover more of that map. Let me think. Pretty sure the way I got it there last time was through this pathway.
Yon path
And I guess I can get a
not to our
glimpse whether or
destination.
not Drake is
I just
respawned.
recall, I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Probably north of the fixture. Don't want to fuck with that. Yeah, there's the entrance I used the first time.
I grant your weapon a magical boost.
Let us proceed to the next location. Shall we go and speak with this Oracle Master? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
No need for an oracle. I know where we're going. We're exploring off the beaten track.
I will be your shield.
One too far away. If I need her again, I'll resummon her.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here. We must be ready for anything.
Didn't get to explore this way last time.
'Tis a hobgoblin. He walks with the
Or I
lightning
did,
against
and
his
I
foe.
don't remember this.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
Really? Did you just waste all of those explosive barrels for nothing, you idiot? This might have been a destructible wall. That seems pretty solid then. Yeah, I would have liked to throw the explosives at this golem, because it looks like it'll fall apart.
We have found a material.
But whatever, sure, you just waste the explosives willy-nilly. I do damage to the environment, but not enemies with this thing. Or if I'm doing any damage to them, it's negligible at best. Okay, so we'll go back down. Was there anything else? I don't think so. It's not gonna hurt to check this way, though. And I don't know where leads to that slide.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
So I'm guessing that's the thing I need to destroy barrels for.
A concealed passage. 'Twould seem my intuition was right on the mark.
Okay, we are back out. We still have some time before the sun sets. What are we close to?
I suppose.
He mentioned a dragon in Har.
So we
Let's
might
go
as
to
well
Har.
gather what we can.
Could be a long shot. Gonna go there just to be safe. Doesn't change my weight category, but that should be enough to get by for the moment. And I think this is right about the area where I've seen a drake wandering around, or was it a cyclops near a broken bridge? I've seen in trailers that people were able to climb over cyclopes in place of a broken bridge. I haven't gotten to try that yet.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Does the inn in Harv have vocation tutoring? I don't remember.
One can never have too many materials.
But why do people refuse to have their pawns put their ass away?
I shan't let them harm you. Let my magic charge the elemental.
I was gonna... whatever. Don't fuck with that. Thank you. Depending on our luck, which would have to be bad, there might be a drake here. Which would go with what a Dragon Forged said. It would be a lesser drake, not the dragon. What? I just had to show yourself at the last second.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Okay, I guess we're checking in on Harv. Should probably talk to the elder. I've already forgotten where he is. He's right by the port crystal. Okay. I'll talk to Ulrika first.
By the shore.
Actually, I want to talk to the inn
Drives him
first.
so unbendingly out into open waters. Curious, isn't it? Perhaps we will understand more in time.
Can I interest you in a room, sir?
Well, at least I can replace both my pawns now. Finish both their quests. No more guilt. No vocation services here. I have to go back to Vernworth. Can I get a fairy stone from you or the other merchant?
Might I interest you in...
You don't have any. Or you have one, okay.
My humble... Hope to see you again.
Well met, sir. How am I...
Oh, discount on fish. That's useful. Okay. Don't need any of that right now. Already got the one thing I need there. Pelt flares. Really? I've already got pelt flares. I don't know why it had a new flag. Miner's Hosen too. Sure. Whatever. Legacy cloak. I like the look of it. Murky grouse feather cloak. Was this the harpy cloak or the griffith cloak? Or feathers are too big for a griffith cloak, but already have a saurian scale cape. It might be nice to have this. Resistances aren't much, but I'll hold off on it.
To be of service. Always a pleasure.
Wait, did I buy your fairy stone? I didn't. Hang on, sorry.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Sorry about that.
Do come again.
There we go. Let's see if we can find Ulrika. She's not dramatically hovering over the pier. Maybe in her house?
Well met, sir.
Can't remember which house is hers. Not this one. Did she take over the old chief's house? Yeah, right here in the window.
Together, we will rebuild. This place shall become our new home, where you do not fall prey to monsters or evil.
Okay, so I'm checking in with the current leadership of Harv, and no mention of a dragon. Maybe if
Suppose there can
Leonard's
be no harm in bringing
or
this
Leonard.
along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Well met.
Sorry, you don't
To
have
make a
fairy stone.
purchase,
It's nothing
much
personal.
obliged, sir.
Don't bring trouble to my door, you hear?
I'm surprised I didn't kick you out. You were trying to start a race war, and I would have sided with the cats. Just don't ask how I would have blended in. Is Leonard around? Because I had an escort quest for him before, I just don't remember where he was situated.
Fancy a look at my wares? Life's been pretty kind.
Failing that, I should check in with the raving old madman. Gotta be a better way around to get to him. Like that path I just ignored a moment ago. Sorry, hopefully I muted that in time. Oof.
Said, what brings you here?
What's your deal, fella?
That's right. I was telling you about the Gigantus. Now, just as the Arisen, suppose, as for what the brine, some would argue.
You already told me about that.
That bring, 'tis formed of clay, and should it be stirred, you do not believe. those who call me a madman, all I say is true. Ah, but you believe me, don't you?
So far, you've said nothing wrong, I think.
That's right. I was telling you. Now, just as the... Suppose, as for what some would argue...
Okay, look.
That bring... Tis formed of
Thank you.
And should it be...
But you have no
you do
new
not
information. So, I don't care if you're sane or not. You're not giving me anything new.
Welcome to browse my wares. Can I interest you in a room, sir?
Okay, I've got a couple things to sell. I need to withdraw 2 more drafts.
Do stop by again.
Well met.
Costs $1,000, only buys it back for 99.
Looking to make a
Yeah,
purchase.
video
Hope
game
to see
vendors
you
in a
again.
nutshell. Oh, there's Lenart. Hey.
This village is our home now.
Nothing
On my
new.
life, we're still patching up what the dragon... You've my gratitude. You look more the hero every time I see... Come look in on us from time to time, eh? Your good deeds set a fun... If you've a quarrel, take it up. Come look in on us from time to time. Your good deeds set a fine example.
Is that a Drake or a Griffin? Let's go a Griffin. Probably about to settle in for the night. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to try and get to the human capital. Might poke around for this quest a little, but I'm getting ready to punch out for the night. It's after midnight for me, so I'm wearing a little thin. This is the thing I said I was going to forget. I don't think I've done any possession, at least not on purpose. So I guess I should try some possession.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest
Not
hereabouts
interested right
during
now.
my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to
I want to
it?
go to the Vocation Guild, get some more things for this class, and at least try to be useful.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Maybe, just not right now. Please leave me.
Let me get that.
Follow the path to the east. We'll get where we're going eventually.
We have slimes to contend with.
Ice attacks work wonders against their ilk. Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe!
You must cleanse yourself of that oil from the cave.
Doesn't seem like the slimes can damage each other because they're not doing magical damage. So what's the point?
It is not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind. Yes, of course. I see it now.
Well, I verified I can possess. It still doesn't seem useful.
Execution.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Well, is that it?
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
Where? What do you think is attacking us right now?
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic. It is not what I expected.
I don't care about your quest right now. What do we even have active? Okay.
The arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames!
I guess status damage doesn't apply towards dispelling your illusion, only direct damage, which you would think the initial impact would count, but I guess not.
I I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly. Holy attacks will serve us well here. Then we know what must need to be done.
Maybe if I fought an enemy trickster, it would help me understand things better. Because I've never seen anybody using this class. I saw one video from, I think, was it Butters? Was it Biscuit Sticks as well?
Holy
I'm trying to
attacks
remember
will
whose
serve us
channel it
well
was.
here.
I saw part of that video. I didn't watch the whole thing through because I was trying to avoid spoilers. But I saw them play the entire game as a trickster solo. So it should be possible. I just don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with everything. Let our magic grant
Okay.
an elemental boon.
I wonder how possession works on bigger enemies. Okay, like it's grappling onto a limb, I guess. And it's automatically dispelled. Seriously. How can I cancel out of that? There must be some way that I can actually handle maneuvering in this bullshit class.
We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
It seems we have enraged our foes. Might we not use their rage to our advantage? Understood.
I was asking for them.
Right?
Please just get me up.
Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple. Focused attack will end this foe. I've got a firm grip on our foe.
Well, I can still push. Maybe I'll have to start throwing rocks to deal damage. But I was talking about actually used tomes for, I think the spell was, I can't remember which spell it was. It was some ice spell. And it would summon ice crystals, and he would use them as throwables. So, I need to look at that video. I think it was Biscuit Sticks. Please just finish it off. You have the damage. Thank you. On vocation rank 5 as a trickster, I still have no idea what I'm doing. Maybe unlocking some skills will help. Oh dear.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Really?
Douse the flame before it is too late.
blasting them. Good, let's get back into the city.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Yeah, I can talk to Sven, but I haven't found anything out about the damn letter yet. There's no point. Not yet.
Have you heard tell of an ox cart travelling the roads at night?
What?
Honestly,
who's talking
follow
to me?
every regulation to the letter and only travel during the day. Why can't others do the same? There's been much talk on the street of this phantom ox cart that travels after sunset.
Yeah, I've seen that a couple of times right before the dual hand. I thought they were in... Is this way I get to get a guaranteed dual hand fight? Where are you pointing me? Well, somebody's got information about it, but I'm not doing that right now. I would like some info about my frame rate, personally. Jesus. Yeah, at least nobody cares that I'm carrying an incense burner, because it's not really a weapon out.
There's a ladder here.
They care about
We ought to put it
a
to
lot
good
of things,
use.
but not mage staves, or archer staves, or I guess incense burners.
Good evening, sir. Trust you, fair. It all right on the road? Roads, despite the hour, you know where to find.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
Please tell me I've got something useful. So this thing is just drawing aggro. Okay, okay. So is this blocking anything other than vision, or doesn't seem to be a barrier? Health steadily declines while active? No. I can imagine it being useful, but... I guess I can make my own bridges, or I can scout. I'm really not seeing the function of this class. I'm sure there is one, I'm just not seeing it. Like, would this let me cross places in place of a bridge? Maybe. Well, that's useful. It's not a reason to play the class, but I'm glad I'm going to get it. And this is a chance to just make extra craftables. Wait. Don't tell me. Is the Trickster just an excuse to get the best augments for quality of life, but not actually be played as a class? Why am I getting that vibe? I feel like the augments are going to be worth it, at least for one playthrough, but don't equip it. No. Is this what you're supposed to be playing as when you want to just gather all the shit? Because without levitate, advanced form, advanced form, advanced form. Yeah, I'm not getting you another skill. Not right now, at least. I should have just gone Spearhand instead of trying to get Trickster first. What was I thinking? Nothing. That's what I was thinking. Same as always. Nothing else I can get at the moment, so... Nothing else I want at the moment. You should be close to vocation rank 8, but then it's still going to take some time to get you to 9. And considering the XP gulf between 8 and 9, I feel like I'm probably going to finish maxing out Trickster, or getting it to rank 8 at least. Either right around the time Umbroth maxes out at rank 9, or damn close to it. I don't have exact numbers yet.
Always a pleasure.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but the pain
You're
I experienced at the coronation was beyond
look,
imaginable.
I appreciate you dumping your trauma with me, but we need some new help.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
You were all right.
It was a fine journey we shared. Wherever your travels take you, I pray you go in health.
And Smudge, you were cute.
I'll
You
carefully
did your
conserve
job,
my strength
even if you kept
and
me
endeavor to survive every battle
questioning
by
quite
way
a
of
bit.
sound strategy and defensive tactics. I dare say, I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of at least.
Okay, let's get a mage first. Don't need quest knowledge. Don't even think I have an active quest right now. Just let me see what we have for mage options. Okay. You have a quest. You have High Halidom, Palladium, Empyrean. Okay.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe
An
in my
ogre for
care,
5k.
Arisen.
That's not bad. And you have Elvish. Okay. What about you? You don't have Halidom. What's your deal?
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll
Grim
use
ogre.
those in my possession.
I'm not finding them reliably yet. Halidom.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
Defeated
I
Griffin.
expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another.
Somebody else trying to play this class. I wonder if they're having more success than I hope they are. What's your deets again? Okay, you're on the run too. You just need a ferry stone.
Well-organized pack is my speciality.
10k
I'll see to
for.
it your burdens are shared between us poor.
It costs me 20k to get 2 of them. The fuck is wrong with you?
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be
Grim
used.
ogres again. I still haven't gotten to a point where I can reliably find them. Looks like we're going with Za.
I shall be proud to serve you.
Ogre, 5k, and you have Elvish. Good.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
More people going with the blue and pink. Am I looking at Pedal Pals here? Whatever. And now I'm looking for... I don't have anything with a physical projectile right now. I need somebody that I can rely on for range. So yeah, let's do an archer. And I just got a female, so let's go male. I don't necessarily need human. I don't remember what my ratios are for... Can I see that here? I'd have to look at the... No, wait. I can. I had one extra female. I think it was a human female. Yeah, it should have been a human female. I recruited them. They had a mask. I dispelled them immediately. Nothing personal. So I want another archer. What do we got? Just looking for pawn quests with archers. I'm not looking for specific skills that are coming to mind immediately, at least. Also, I need to make sure I can see their eyes, just to be safe.
I see not even the Arisen could resist my charm.
5k for a Cyclops? Okay.
Should your pack grow over full, have no
Cyclops for 5k.
My talents lie in combining
Griffin for
materials.
1,000. Fucking hell. Some goddamn misers out here. What is your helm? Definitely not recruiting you. I'm sorry. Not taking that chance.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish,
Camp in Vernworth 3 times. I'm not doing a lot of camping right now. And I also already have a woodland wordsmith.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Griffin for 5k. Okay.
I know precisely when a curative is
I'm not using tomes. Sorry.
Oft does the bow prevail where
Cyclops
the
for
blade
a
cannot.
kite swimmer? Really?
Pray.
Really?
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I don't need extra panaceas right now.
Should you,
You need
wish to pick
Astrocyte
your foes
or
off from
Eldercyte?
afar,
I don't have any Eldercyte,
you
I
need
don't
look
think.
no further than an archer such as I.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to...
There's somebody else with a Griffin quest.
Very well. I shall lend you my aid. You do seem to be in need of it.
No specialization. I don't think it was you. Was it you?
I have a knack for combining materials
Cyclops for
that I've
5k.
heard you'll find useful. I'll craft what I can using what's in my pack.
A simple logistician. Remind me, what do I have right now? Woodland wordsmith. Okay. And defeating an ogre. Nothing fancy.
Oft does the bow prevail where the blade cannot. Pray.
Cyclops or Griffin?
Should your pack grow over full,
Oh, you
have
guys
no
are
fear.
both Cyclops.
I'll lighten your load.
Simple logistician versus what are you?
I enjoy tackling fierce
Straightforward.
foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
You know what? I might mistake that for Dragon's Plague, so I'm probably gonna take the other guy. What did you have again?
You are
with
wise
Griffin?
indeed to have
Griffin for
sought my
1k.
aid.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
'Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant.
I don't recognize all the archer skills. I didn't spend a lot of time looking at the final unlocks. But it would be nice to have a
certain
hard
you're
station
happy to
again.
have me along? I hope I can count on you in a scrape.
I could afford her. Do I want to go venturing with her right now? Maybe I'll see if I can get even higher level first. I don't think I have any pawn badges yet. Huh. I spread myself pretty thin. Okay, what's the time? I'm not going to sleep at the end, I just want to do storage right now.
Good evening, sir.
Both lanterns fueled up, okay.
Trust you,
I'll
fair.
withdraw 2 more drafts.
All right on the road?
Sell the goblin horns. Is there anything I'm forgetting? I need to transfer that explorer kit to somebody else. Probably going to be Tammy.
Despite the hour, much obliged.
Welcome. Oh, what does this say?
Already looked
Shall we
at
take
it.
a closer
Don't
look?
care. No, I already have those registered in my codex. I don't know why they keep wanting me to reread them. Another oddity of the AI, I guess. Oh, god damn it, somebody wants... Really? I feel bad turning down escort requests. But at the same time... Me avoiding social contact. It'd be funny if it weren't true. Why do you not grab the ledge, you lemming? I don't want to say no.
Bit of a tricky situation.
Just grab the damn ledge.
I'd fain hear you speak on any subject, friend.
Really?
Would you lend your ear to my request?
Okay.
You have my gratitude.
Where do you want to go again? Really? The same damn place right by the ancient battlefield? Really? You know what? I think that's a good enough note to close on. I'm going to play some more Dragon's Dogma 2 on my own time before the next stream. But I want to play another Spectacle Fighter to get myself warmed up for Stellar Blade. I am going to be playing that on Friday. Might not be the early stream I'd prefer on Friday, though. Because in my genius, I decided I wanted a physical copy. So, I can't play it at midnight when it goes live. I'm sorry, I'm not buying 2 copies of Stellar Blade. Especially not considering it's only on 1 console, and if I buy digital, then I'm getting the physical copy just for decoration. Yeah, no. So another stream tomorrow. I'm still deciding which game I want to do. I might do DMC5 for a warm-up, see if I can do Urizen on a vanilla save with no progress. Or I might do some Bayonetta 1. If I'm feeling rusty enough on Bayo 1, even though Bayo 2 is my favorite game, Bayo 1, I might do a very easy run to unlock the Bloody Marionettes. I don't think I have that on PC. Yeah, that could be something. Okay. Tentatively planning on doing Bayonetta 1 on very easy for the Bloody Marionette, and you're going to watch me find new and exciting ways to fail even on very easy. Contain your surprise.